Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, maybe our final session for Wildermyth. It has been a long journey. We are on part 16, and we are in the final campaign. That is All the Bones of Summer. We're in chapter 4 of 5, and if things go well, we might be able to finish this campaign. Sanguine, how's it going? I wasn't able to keep up with the chat. I had to set up for this and everything. It is fun chatting with you all again, as always. How's life as a Mikote? That said, there's a surprising lack of catfolk in this game. Now where were we? That is true. Could be any Mikote. To the stags of the Wildermyth saga. Will they be able to win this day? Will we be able to defeat the Deepists? Sorry, the Drauven. They have just brought back what was once lost. A dragon. But we do have the Fen Spears on our side. A bloodline of dragon hunters. Perhaps we are fated to clash. Let's find out. So we have to clear 2 more Drauven sites and discover what new power drives our enemies. This is where we left the map last week. We actually failed chapter 3 last time. We had to do it twice because we rushed headlong into things. But the map has been quite difficult for us now, and we'll have to see if we can contain the problems before they overwhelm us. This is where we discover what new power drives the enemies, but before that, we need to clear out some Drauven nests. An incursion already destroyed one of the villages. It's gonna be a tough fight. Where to go first? Could recruit a new member, rebuild, or forge on. These are more Thagi, not Drauven. My worry is that the sites are spread out. I'm going to be overwhelmed before long. Well, let's clear some of these infestations first. Let's look for our veterans. Level 2. That's a newcomer. Level 1. 1 rank. Well, I just remembered that it is the last party we lost that had a lot of good ones. But here, we've been struggling, but we're gonna make it. We'll do our best. The rest of the party can continue the scouting mission. We do need 1 more person. Another incursion is going to happen. This is a Drauven, indeed. That is 1 site we need to clear. But for now, let's warm up and get strong. They search for shelter away from the sky. Day dies. Orange and pink flames lace the shadows. Stories flicker in the mind. They say a hero. They say a hero used to belong to these lands. A towering woman who wore an antlered helm, wielded a blade of flashing gold. That was around here. Night wind stirs, damp and cold. Kai Spelling, she was called. And her sword was named Avenger, protected the people, the goodly beasts, the trees. Admirable in every way, of course. But that's what? Oh, that's a sword. In the stories about the end of her life, it was said she laid her sword to rest, not like a tool, but as you'd bid a tired friend to sleep. Grateful, she buried that battle-notched blade, wearied edge pressed in the earth where 'twas made. Ooh, well, does that mean it's ours since we found it? Bone dogs are on our heels, yet again. Guard its resting place. The sword has earned its peace. Are we really gonna survive? I'm trying to remember this party. Well, let's shred some armor. Oh, that is it? Well. Come on then. Just surround them and rush them. The welding is going to belch fire. Right, this party's the one with everyone is like maimed at some point. This is going to hurt. Well, you have to move. That's blocked. Will we be able to strike? And we need to slam it in. Wolf called. Ouch. Not good. Get out of the way. What weapons do you have? Just this. Nice stunt. You can't even reach them. Come on, throw the net. Pinned. Good hit. Stack up for defense. Finish them off. Being maimed is terrible. Speed is so low. Well, this is a dead end. Is there anything in chests, I wonder? There you are. Oh, we need to shackle that. Ah. He is going to fire belch. That could be worrisome. Ah. And the way is blocked. Are we that desperate to get a hit in? Here goes. Let's charge in. Oh, he will get hurt and actually die. Time to extinguish fires. Very good. Whoa. Getting too injured here. Alright. Soul splitting, that's extra damage. Reduced. Hell yeah. Silverhorn Warrior. +1 range with all attacks and abilities. Huh. Yeah, I think we'll need this because Eerie is maimed. Range is good. Extra dodge to 60, 46, 49. Well, Eerie's gonna retire then at the chapter. Oh, good. 48, 41. Let's give it a galaxy. You know what I was thinking? Pancakes. You don't make pancakes anymore. What's with that? I forget who, but someone borrowed my best pan. Never returned it. Behind him, a powerful radiance envelops the sword. Jiggle, jostle. What's it? The brilliance is blinding. Sound is muffled. Then... Oh! Degsy is somewhere else. Oh. You're strong. You and your friends. The woman appears solid, but motes of spectral dust waft from her skin, her armor. Are you Kai Spelling? Yes. I was. Weren't expecting such a beauty, were you? I once carried this sword, Avenger. Until I was quite old, we fought and won together. But she never did like to take life, and I never did like to make her. She? Oh, sure. She was a spirit once. Her home and mine burned. And that was when we formed our pact. To avenge our families, our homes. To fight long as we could. You became a legend. We both did. When my strength was gone, I returned her to rest. Here among these stones. But still, the land needs heroes. Protectors. Avengers. I'm beyond this world now, but I've kept watch to find those who might carry my mantle. She's eager to run beside you, to grant you her strength if you'll have her. It's like Dawnbringer all over again. I don't know what that means, but I welcome help if she'll... A sudden flare sunders the fabric of this ethereal realm. Dexy feels mist against his eyelids and opens them. The sword is nowhere to be seen. Dexy, what just happened? It's a golden bunny. Hello, Avenger. The rabbit wiggles her damp nose vindictively. Well, we have a familiar now. Well, that's cleared. Prioritize speed. Okay, that's cleared. Good, good. Let's patrol this area. And another incursion, that's fine. Where's it coming from? That way. This is a deepest site, not what we're after. We need to build. It's gonna take forever. Ambushed. Escape effectively. Oh, now he gets the fight. Flash cone is always helpful. Alright, time to escape. Just run as fast as you can. And hope we don't die. Ouch. Right, they knock back. Good block. Well now. You're gonna be left alone. Okay, move here first. Flash cone us. And escape. But they see us anyway. And get out of there. We need to recruit another member. Patrol. Are they healed enough? Nice. Let's clear this. And then the fox said, "It's been in the boot the whole time." "Not so loud, you two. Heard there's Mothagi around here somewhere." "Lighten up, Degsy. We'll hear the clanking way before they hear us. Why, I'll bet..." Whoa! Are you okay, Lynn? "Nothing injured but my pride." "Oh, who are you kidding? I don't have..." "Never mind that. What did you fall on?" "Some sort of mound." "Mound? A burial mound, maybe." "You know there's gotta be something exciting in here. Help me find an open..." Uh-oh. Again with the falling into places. Lev! Ugh. Ow, I'm okay, Oh. I think this happened in a previous campaign already. Up above, Lynn and the others work to uncover this strange mound. Some sort of glass dome. I wonder what this place used to be. As more and more sunlight reaches the lower levels, machinery that has lain dormant for ages comes to life. Uh-oh. He's isolated. Guys, I'm not alone down here. Help! Hang on, Lev. I'm jumping in. 100%. Die! Wow. Suffered 2 damage. What happened to... Oh, they're separate. Right, I remember this mission. Freaking hate this template. Rush in. This one, you're gonna have to kill this welding. And you need to move here and attack scenery. Need to get that open. Eerie. Good dodge. Attack scenery again. Good. Swap weapon. Move. Or not. Just rush in. Oh no, Dexy. You're in trouble. Good kill. We're in business. Open door. Will this reach? No, it will not. Do your worst. Alright. Barrage. Nice. You get in cover. And shoot. Oh. Damn cover. Whatever, 41%. Nice. Faster. Good. Finish them off, Dexy. This guy keeps stunting. There you are. Wait, damn it. Cover, forgot about that. Where else? Here? Any other sealed areas? None, apparently. Let's double check here, just in case. Are we really going to have to destroy this? Finally. Let's check in here. Clear. Welding. It's gonna belch fire. We need to take it out. One bone lance should do it. 66% fail. Yep. Here we go. Ah. %70%. This guy keeps dodging. Luckily, I have range. Reach. Wow, shield. Take one less damage from lightning attacks. Who needs this? Under. Hands are full. Left for throwing that. Let's replace your throwing. Let's replace it. There we go. Zealous sleep once per turn. That would work. Good. Slowly but surely, secure the place. And hope that doesn't spread too far. Patrol. Spur of a moment. Uverin and Eerie make an absurd bet. Not one for festivals. It's the People's Festival. I'm not really one of them. Yeah, I actually feel the same. But, I'm still trying to do my part. Community spirit? Right, yeah. Now I get it. You're itching for a dice game. Later. That was rather dull. It was lucky. Honestly, though, do you have a secret? I've never seen someone roll that well. No secret. I get on these streaks sometimes. Cards, dice, coins. And now you mention it. I've always wondered what would happen if we were to just pick a direction. A direction? Just pick a direction and go. If I'm really on a hot streak, well, I bet we'll find a magic item somewhere. A magic item? Seriously? Alright, I'm game. Bet you for a new pair of socks, how about that? What? 3 towns remaining. Whoa. That's not good. See the edge of the forest. So this forest has an edge. That's nice. Everything has an edge. Including my patience. Look. It is a joke in the first place, wasn't it? Keep walking until we find a what? A magic item? What even is that? Nice to take a little trip, but the trip's no longer little. Come on, Uvren. Time to get back to our lives. Alright, but can we at least check out the castle first? Where there's presumably a magic item. Follow me, Eerie. Place is abandoned. I say we go in the front way. Be honest though, you thought this whole thing was crazy and over particular. No, yeah, I absolutely did. The dim halls are broken and falling in. Their steps scuff dust off the stones. Excuse me, mouse. You can see straight through the upper floors. Aha! Up. Empty. Hey, that's life, isn't it? You know, I am glad we stuck this out. Now, about the bet. What happens to the winner? The loser buys them nice socks, but I'll be lenient if... Interesting. Well, I'm afraid you spoke too soon, Soxy. Because there's always a second chest. Why wouldn't there be? Uh-oh. Oh. We pissed it off. Do something! Shark trap! Ha ha ha! You dead. Coming around, huh? Good hit. You're dead. And you're next. Nice. You wonder what motivates them. You wonder what motivates them, or if anything does. What directive did they get long ago and from whom? No one guarded chests. Typical, I suppose. Oh, well, time to see who really won the bet. Must we... Flip. Fortune's Girdle, Stunt Chance, Dodge, and Block. Wow. Who does this? Yeah, Lynn with the stunts, maybe. Short while later. I don't really get it. Don't get what? Since I don't know when, maybe all my life, things tend to break my way. Not always, but I recognize it's abnormal. Little stuff usually. It's those small, spur-of-the-moment kind of coincidences that just slide perfectly into place. Right. Well, I owe you a pair of socks, I suppose. And they better be new this time. What a random side quest. Wisdom. We need to stop this Draven. Well, let's build defenses here. Ambushed. Escape effectively. Where are they now? That is a lot. Kill zone. Well, Lynn, hope your luck holds up. Ooh. Nice. Get all the way there. I understand the risks. Just escape. Or maybe we can actually kill all of them. Actually, we can. Nice stunt. Okay. Stormthroat bird. And we're fine. And we get a level up for that. Wolf Cult heroes also receive +1. Let's have our endurance. Let's have our invincible. Another incursion. That's okay. We can build everything we need here. Another opportunity to humble ends. A wandering stranger, come hide from the moon. The barrels are full and the fiddle's in tune. Come ask the barkeep for a bowl, cup and spoon. We'll dance you to sleep or we'll drink until noon. It's a fairly old song. I think it's northern. Here, the chorus is better. Istric glances at a gleam. Besser realizes the dagger in his hand is flashing with the mixed light of moon and fire. Oh, it's nothing, it's... Though he clutches it away, his friend has already gotten a good look. It's got the mark of Old Wayne. It's too late to deny it. The vision of the blade, once beheld, can never be forgotten. Istric. The rippling edge is oddly arresting. The Old Wayne family's grim crest glares, graven into the hilt. I didn't mean to let you see it, but what I intend seems to weigh little in its gravity. Darkness is in every heart already, right? No evil magic required for that. But this blade somehow makes that darkness grow until it kills. My only friend from way back. Anyway, she passed it to me. It's like one of those, those spam messages. According to legend, this weapon, the Oath of Old Wayne, was made by the last persecuted Old Wayne mystic. It is made for vengeance, to cause suffering. It ruined a whole age of our land, shattered what generations had built. So now, I need to make sure that doesn't happen again. That's where we're headed, isn't it? To destroy that thing. Please don't want to come along. I know it's dangerous. I intended to slip away once we got close. You're not scaring me off, Fessa. Sounds like you'll need a friend. How are we gonna do this alone? Alright, let's defend this place. We should stay hid until the last moment. And we got it. Aha, you're on that side. "91% and you dodged. Impressive. Very impressive." Splinter Blast, will this reach? No, it will not. Ugh, okay. Inspired? Damn, haunts. There's your mascot. So you hobbled one of my own. Accuracy's so low, man. Hope this works. Gotta kill that mascot. You're dead. Hahaha. Nice. Can handle this before we get overwhelmed, right? Wow, nice. RNG is still not with us this day. Hear you with your magnificent reach. Arrows on them. One of them dodged. Let them come. Right, I forgot there was an entrance there. Blow this up. Shred the armor. Open it up. In. Good shot. Hope they survive Kathleen and Lee. Ouch, deafened. What does that do? Right, he's in full cover. Of course. Orden vines? Okay, nice. Oh, that's a trap. Well done. It's gonna keep kiting us. Not for long. Damn thing's cowering. Not enough. Nice. Range attack, shred 1 armor. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, incursion down. There's another incursion here. However, they're gonna destroy that village. Let's intercept them. Wish there was a way to like just select them. Dexy's 5. Defend. Is there a way to like send them directly there? Why is it the long way around? Let's go. What's our highest per chance? Hidden again. Maybe this will work? Nice, it does. Well, she's dead. But they can see us even if we're hidden. Or are they just chancing it? Now's our chance. Kill this first. Zealous sleep into place. Kill this. Don't we have arrows? 23%. Uren interfuse with the wall. Discuss. Good kill. Four damage. Not even mitigated. Damn it. Accuracy's so low. Where's this guy? There we go. And more of them. Let them come. Oop. Damn, they're fast. Ah, took cover. I took cover as well. I'm gonna reach over 50%. No, I'm just gonna walk up there and kill you. Will I be able to get them all? 81% chance. Good. %. Good hit. Okay. One more. 86% kill. Nice. No hiding behind this barricade for you. You have a clear shot. Take it. No problem. Ouch. Whoa. Finally. Feel the power. Another incursion down, another one's coming in. Right. What happened to the others? Oh, they're doing this. Sure, let's have Dexy with them. Draven sight. Clear true more Draven sight. A scout. Come on. No, that's deepests. Have another incursion on our hands. Vessa leads Isric onto the ancestral lands of the Old Wayne family. The Old Wayne legend is a rich well of villains for haunt-mark storytellers, a group of questionably related kinsfolk living in a secluded manner, practicing dark crafts. It had to be in a swamp, didn't it? No wonder these people are so morbid. Come on, better please stick close. It's not so bad when you've got thick enough stones. Only bad for visitors, which is probably what they intended. Soon they're within a proper ruin, with towers half sunk and many of them tumbled. We're looking for a forge. There's a stairwell. And there you go. You're sure this is right? This is how you unmake the thing? Here, take the torch. As Vessa draws a dagger, the oath of Old Wayne, the eyes over the forge begin to glow. The forge roars awake, vomiting hot coals. But like the dagger itself, the glowing embers arrest his eyes. And then he sees two futures in the flames. In one, he sees himself aged and alone, still fighting the same long losing battles he's embroiled in today. In the other, he's not much older than he is now. He's used the power in the dagger to bring peace to those he loves. Perhaps he should wield it. It would change him, but not immediately. In the meantime, think of all the good he could accomplish for his friends and for this world. It would doom him to isolation, but wasn't he already isolated? So what does this imply? Okay. So if I retire right away, keep the dagger. Vessa, I was wrong. There is a reason for this dagger came to me. There is a reason this dagger came to me, but it wasn't to throw it in the fire. How tragic. Vessa's cry resounds down the stairs. Esric! It seems something doesn't wish them to leave. An Old Wayne ghost! He craves the dagger, we can't let them take it. With a flash and a noiseless snarl, the spirit transforms. Warding and spell damage. What does this increase? Well. Oh well. Doomed to a life of isolation. Wow, 90% and he dodged it. Ooh. Not to worry, I have Zealous Leap. Reroll. Soul splitting, I guess. Dexy. Ooh. Ah. Reroll this. Inspiration. More health to Dexy. They leave the old way in a state behind to sink in the obliviating muck of time. Vessa, what is that all about? We were supposed to destroy that thing. We weren't supposed to. Now I know. I can use it. For good. I really can. Yeah, I trust you. Their journey home goes without much incident, but no songs rise in the night. By the light of moon and fire, it'll grow clear that Vessa is no longer the man he was, though Istrik will refuse to see it. Oh no. Elementalist. Soul splitting. Increase survivability. Oh, there's the... Ah, this is Dwarven site. Drowen site. Wait. Wait, gather here first. Gather. One evening on the long road through Smith opens. Lynn! Lynn! Lynn, there you are. Come with me. Hurry. What's wrong, Lev? Did you find something scouting? There's no time. Come quick. Hurry. I think we saw this already. Random event. We have been through like 5 campaigns, right? Slow down, Lev. Wait for it. Gasp. Surprise. Wow, Lev, this is amazing. I know how on edge you've been lately. Thought you'd enjoy a nice moment of quiet. This is so... Thank you for sharing this with me. This is a date. If you want it to be. I do want it to be. Aww. Lynn and Lev have fallen in love. Well... Another incursion. From where this time? Ah, here. I'll stop them here. First, we assault Flip Mine. Has anybody seen any of the creepy banners or birdhouses yet? This fog is so thick I can barely see anything. We'll probably hear Drowen before we see them at this rate. Maybe... Ooh. That's an awfully pretty patch of flowers to be in a gloomy place like this. Funny shape they're in, now that you mention it. It's not just me, right? That's a giant flowering footprint. This rings a bell. I remember a drawing of this very clearly, but the context is... Give me a minute. What was that? There's something moving through the forest, something huge. Hang on. We're near Flip Mine, right? Oh no. The Strider of Flip Mine. We also saw this random event before already. A giant of terrible beauty, dooming those who look upon it. You're just remembering this now? Did you say doom? And every time we choose to look. But how about no? Let's try something different this time. is not what we're looking for. Let's get out of here. I want no part of whatever made those footprints. Fine, drive an exciting too, I guess. Lame. That's a lot. Do the honors. Blow them up. Wait, that's gonna shackle only. Steal fire. Burn them all. Should have Eerie for this. How's it going, Lanwi? RNG a bit on our side today, but we did lose a villager too. So, hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. Oh, we have two. Vesta and Overworld map. Okay, that's a raid night. 90. Well, now that you're here, Lanwi, 90%. Here we go again. Good stunt. That's why there were two mystics. I got confused. Like, why were we infusing so much? Ow. Why are you glowing? Whoop. Ah. Wrong character. Silk Step. Let's kill their mascot first. Or fire leash them this way. Get rid of a Silk Step this way. Spectre Step, I mean. Free him up for a strike. Go as fast as you can. Okay, maybe that is too fast. It's okay, we're stealth. They didn't see me at all. Poor Dark. Hmm. Nice. Melee accuracy and ranged accuracy. Who needs that? You need this. We need more accuracy. In the aftermath of the battle, it grew clear that Vesa was paying a steep price. He's cursed because we chose to keep the dagger. But none yet knew all the dagger would claim. Oh, is he gonna stab us in the back? Start fires, highest percent chance. It worked. Now, time to fire leash. So you can play that game. A blazing sword. A fire leash. Fainted. Fine. Salt counter 1. Ooh. Yes, time to roast you. Can you hit all of them? Wow. %. How could he go wrong? Good hit. Ouch. Okay, I shouldn't underestimate these guys. Well, at least he's in range now. Free them up so I can rush in already. Get rid of Spectre Step with this. Oh. I guess I can't. Wolf Call. Move as the wind. Inspire them and guard. Their mascot's inside. There you are. Time to demoralize them by roasting you. Can't stay there forever. My god, he dodged that. Nice hit. Ha. Now we just mop you up. No chance. Okay, one good hit. And another good hit. Never mind, that actually hurts. Sixth about. Nowhere to interfuse with. That one is blinded. Bitter scratch. My, wow. That's what we get for underestimating them. Do you have the knife? Even stronger, okay. Flanking attacks. Paladin. Yeah. Once your combat, swift action, causing to spend their texture and running away. That is actually very useful. Thundering challenge. So is Paladin. We need speed. Who needs speed? Erie's going to retire. So let's 4.7 versus 3.7. Let's have Dexy go a bit faster. Later, alone. This will upset some people, I'm sure. Gales blow outside. The door shudders on brass hinges. House beams groan, and the corners of stray scrolls flutter like trapped moths. Slowly wasting away. Prioritize speed. We need to continue building the path here. Let's help build the path. I'll build the tomb actually. Wait. Never mind. XX. Who's our main party? Then so far it's been these guys. But instead of level 3, they're both level 3. Another incursion soon. Ambushed. Escape effectively. And she's the slowest one too. Why did I split the party like that? Come at me. And I'm hobbled. I guess I'm gonna just fight. It's gonna take me forever to reach there, so just come here and die. Nice. Getting bad. We need to get there quick. This map is really difficult to traverse. Ah, okay. Good thing the incursion's this way. Let's see if we can't chase them here. So we have Lev, Lynn, Vesa, Dexy, and Eerie. They can handle 2 bouts. We just have to build a mountain range here. What am I talking about? Did you see that huge moth that landed in Bess's hair earlier today? How could I not? And you weren't going to say anything. I believe we have 2 left, Lanwy, or we already lost 1, I believe, right? To double check. And you weren't going to say anything. You walk around with it for like an hour. Tell me a story before the embers die out. Just want to spend some time in a world where everything fits together nicely. We also saw this event before. Well, what would you like to hear? Well, let's try a different story. Nothing too fantastic. Just tell me something that happened to you. Okay. Degsy told Len about a blue jay who used to perch just outside his kitchen window. The bird's trust was more easily won than that of most wild creatures, especially with the nuts from Degsy's pantry. Sapphire called him. Jays demand regal names, you know. He always cocked his head as if he were listening. And there was a lot for him to hear. It is a time of breaking downs and moving ons. So what happened to little Sapphire? Same thing that happens to all who walk or fly this path, I imagine. Funny thing though, the last time he visited, he brought me a present. A stone. Not too big, but almost perfectly round. I've kept it ever since, wearing its smooth surface. Wearing its surface smooth with any worries or thoughts I have. You think it could be magic? Nah. Hey, how's it going, Izzy? Man, I've been playing FF non-stop, but here we are. We're also trying to finish Wildermyth today. We're in chapter 4 out of 5. Things are going okay. We could lose. We have like 2 towns left, so we have to keep incursions in check, which is taking quite a while. But this is also the final campaign. And yeah, I'm almost done with the main scenario quest of Endwalker. And I ugly cried like hell last night. I just like, man, like if you see the VOD, I was just all tears. Actually, don't watch the VOD. Don't watch it. Please don't. It's huge spoilers. Get through the quest. Unless you don't care about spoilers, then whatever. But Endwalker is so good. Like, I'm enjoying it more than Shadowbringers. And that, I didn't expect to say that. Let's see if we can catch all of them in one blast. Yes, we can. Right, we're supposed to kill the mascot before he inspires anyone. There goes your mascot. Yep. Don't watch the VOD. Do not. It's such a beautifully written story so far. I'm not even done. I have like a dozen more quests left. I might be too tired to play later, but definitely tomorrow will be the end of Endwalker for me. then I'm gonna have a gaping hole where Endwalker was. Well, what am I? I still have all the classes to get to 90. I still have all the endgame raids. It's not gonna be over. But I will. I'm afraid of finishing the story. What are you gonna do, Haunt? Demoralized. Should have caught the water spirit. Mm-hmm. Nope. I could use Bitter Scratch on him. Shred that armor and open him up. Dead. Forspoken, I have not. Any updates on that? I've been keeping up with trailers. I've just been so absorbed by Final Fantasy. The only new game that I'm going to be playing is... Actually, this Thursday, I'll be playing Inscription. I guess that's fairly new. But Forspoken, I've not seen any updates yet. But it does look amazing. And hopefully it'll be a new IP that is refreshing and fun to play. But after Endwalker, I'm super excited for Final Fantasy 16. And it's like... And I haven't even played many Final Fantasies. Honestly, I kind of fall out of them after a while, but... If Final Fantasy 14 is an indication of the possible quality that 16 can strive toward, then quite hopeful for it. But I believe Forspoken will be coming out before that. There's a lot on the horizon, damn. As always, super excited for what's ahead. Hello. Hello there. Wait, what? Oh, he opened the door, so that's a full action. That is a waste. Ah. Good old terrible rolls. No problem, Izzy. I was just gushing about, there are a lot of things to look for. Look! To be excited for on the horizon, and that I have not seen the latest updates on Forspoken yet. But based on how Final Fantasy XIV is going, I am super excited for 16, at least coming out of Square. And any updates on Forspoken recently? Is there a new trailer that I missed? I haven't been able to keep up. What is your weapon, Dexy? That's it, the crow pike. You need to get a new weapon. Oh, nice. It's alright, little one. Enchant the Great Spear. Nice. Less stunt damage, but water. It's on the Luminous trailer, Forspoken. It looks amazing, though. I like to think they learned their lessons with, and then they won't rush it this time and leave it incomplete. One can always hope. much. Okay, this is going to be painful. The bad rolls are back. They left it incomplete, right? They said, I don't know, I haven't finished 15, but in terms of like the DLC and the story, I do have friends who really love 15 though. Ah, story was gutted. Went through development hell. Stun chance. Huh. Alright. Didn't we clear a Draven site already? What other Draven sites remain? Ah, we've done. Okay. Discover what new power drives your enemies. Limited by the engine, I see. Speaking of Unreal, I'm seeing a lot of buzz surrounding the recent tech demo with, the Matrix with Unreal 5. But hey, with Forspoken, they're still stuck with Luminous, but it did look quite amazing. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. In fact, I haven't seen any of the new trailers for The Matrix as well. I've just been so out of the loop. But damn, that's already this month, right? Is it this month? Well, I know The Witcher's coming out in this week. Hawkeye's concluding. Once Hawkeye concludes, I'll be able to binge that. God damn. I see. The short time I spent on 15, the engine did feel pretty janky. It's got on the PC and my copy's still here, waiting to be played. Because I told myself, okay, I'm gonna finish 14, and I'll probably finish 15 before getting to 7 remake. At this rate, I'll never get to 7 remake. The 15 side quests haven't been that inspiring. I may just gun it through the main quest line, or just jump straight to 7 remake. And again, the same conversation. It's like, but then there's still Tales of Arise and all these other games. Well, I can't force myself. If I do, I'm gonna get burned out. One thing at a time, I'll eventually get there. Next thing you know, I'll blink and it's February and it's pretty crazy. No, I have not. Because I never owned a PlayStation 4. So there's this gap in my gaming library. Like, I never got to play any PlayStation exclusives. Ever since the PlayStation 4. So I only got the PlayStation this year. And that's why it's like I was really trying to catch up with the PlayStation games. So yes, it's on the list. That's why it's only this year that I got started on Tsushima, Death Stranding, Spider-Man, etc. Right, defense. 78%. Please work. Yes. Intergrade, right? And that's a copy for the PC, so yeah. I'm also wondering if I should just play it off stream, or if it's something where it's like everyone's already probably streamed it by now or played it by now. So I'll probably just relax, play it off stream, and see how it's like. I'll probably have to shelve 15 for now. I already told myself it's like, after playing such lengthy games, which take maybe 50 plus hours, Tsushima and hey, Wildermyth, we're on the 16th episode already of Wildermyth. So I've been starting to consider like long form games, if I should just play it, some of it off stream, or play everything on stream. Like Tsushima, at some point, I had to do all the side quests off stream, or we'd be there forever. Not too long. Okay, what happened? Olive arrows, try to get them all. Miraculously dodged that one. Not to worry. Kill the mascot. Wait, why can't I target the mascot? Uh-oh. Not good. Yeah, and 7 Remake is just not even the whole game, right? It's just like part 1 of FF7. Surely get on that. Hmm. $40, not bad. But that's for 100% run. Huh. Seems like an okay length. These guys are... We need to demoralize them now. We need to chop up this bird. $55%? Killed it anyway. Good job, Lynn. $50-50. Dear God. Well, never mind. Our luck didn't hold up. Alright, see ya. Right, you can shred armor. I keep forgetting. Bitter scratch. Open them up for a shank. wild. Oh my god, another game, Izzy. I just love how, the games that you keep bringing up, it's like, it's there on the list. I do have the Banner Saga trilogy. It's actually on the roster for Tuesdays. Like Wildermyth, Banner Saga, I kind of feel like spiritually, thematically, it may be interesting to follow up with. So the Banner Saga trilogy is lined up at some point, but it being kind of an older game, even if I never played it, I was thinking I gotta go through the newer ones first. So after Wildermyth, what's actually lined up is what's the name of the game? But I've not played any Banner Saga. But I do have the trilogy waiting. Possibly after Wildermyth is The Life and Suffering of Sabrant. It's like a choose your own adventure game. Seemed interesting. Difficult choices. Narratively driven. And it's gotten overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. So that's probably what I'm going to be playing after this. As a palate cleanser. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. Like, Banner Saga trilogy. Like, I had a friend as well who just kept pestering me. Like, the soundtrack, the art, the story, how moving it was. But thank you for reminding me about that. Let me just double check if it's on the Switch or if I have it here on Steam. Yeah, I do have the thing here. Banner Saga 1, 2, and 3. Well, at least on the bright side, there's no shortage of things lined up. Finish them off, Lev. Right. I don't even use... Vesta doesn't even use magic anymore. He just, like, shreds armor and then shanks them with his dagger. A cursed dagger, mind you. Look at those arms. He's slowly turning into a skeleton. I could have destroyed it. I could have thrown it into the fire. But no, I did not. Just like the One Ring. Now, power at a cost. Ugh. Wow, good job, Rance. Spent your home well. Ah, where's your mascot this time? There you are. Yes, come closer so I can kill you. I'm in guardian mode, don't approach. That's what you get. No, Rance! No! He got one. Revenge. Rance will be remembered. A farmer defending his home. This Terrorbird, he inspires them. He has an ability, the Terrorbird inspires troops around him, and if I kill him, they become dispirited. So I just took... I don't know why I started calling it mascot. But it does really seem like a terrible disadvantage for them once I take it down. Well, I can't reach you, so I guess I'm gonna use magic. Okay, leveled up. Even more damage. 100%. And reroll. Rogue's good. Buff up his inspiration or make him even more unkillable. Inspiration, I guess. More damage and more defense. Okay, finally. We probably have time to do this. Let's make the pass as quickly as we can. An incursion will happen though. Maybe it'll be faster if we... 75 days travel time. Never mind. This is faster. Incursion, where are you gonna pop up? Crap. Can we do this in time? Can we end the chapter before the incursion ends us? I believe we can. This is the final fight of the chapter. Chapter 4 of 5. Oh, there were 2 incursions too. Sunset. No alert stirs Kavon's canyon. Lev and the others have chosen to come up the neighboring valley. Much lighter traffic here, doesn't look patrolled. We're lucky then. Sound spot to spend the night. Remembering what I read of this part of the world. Further on, you find all the land ribboned with these gorges and gouges. Quite beautiful, but nearly uninhabitable. By the way, they have a dragon. The enemy does have a dragon. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm not camping here. I'm feeling wolfish. I'll go for the throat. Tonight. You all should come too, but I obviously can't make you. With Drauven visibly fortifying the entire length of the canyon, a methodical assault would be nearly certain to fail. And the longer they tarry, the likelier it is that they'll be discovered. That's why Vessa's argument eventually wins the others over. I think the sun's all the way gone, and before we can be sniffed out, well, straight into the eye of the boar, huh? Well, it's brave in a way. They duck moon shafts and fit their frames to shadows, clinging close to the rock wall when they can, stilling when their feet want to slip on gravel, rebalancing, moving with all possible carefulness. You have theories as to what they'll find, who their target is. None of these is near the mark. Ildeli, the Dragon of Winter, whose scales and demeanor are ever shades of blue. Wisdom is as easy for her as finding wind under her wings. 6 wings, and they shift color to match the clouds and sky, but her wrath is so terrible even I fear it. Pjark reminds me much of her. From the moment I hatched, I felt that. But your blood is in my veins, Kavon. My blood. Drefsnax. My great order is descended from the beginning. Our whole purpose has been you. This is why I find myself seething to be kept apart and scorned. Mrekmat, of course. And I am pleased by you, Diven, Versol, Dragonblood. Thanks, Lanui. Thank you for bringing in your salt. Got some terrible rolls there, made things exciting. Take care. But Pjark finds you repellent. Pyakish reasons. They're good reasons. I can't claim otherwise. To me, or not, you sacrificed what wanted sacrifice in order for me to grow and prosper. That's the meaning of being my family. When she returns, I'll convince her of this. Like my sister, she's proud and wise, noble-hearted. A cunning mind can persuade their kind, even by trick and truth misaligned. Indeed, we must fool them, or they die for honor. I see you understand that responsibility. It's like the burden you were forced to bear. Dousing small lights when they can, Lev and Lin lead the way up the canyon path, to the fairly prominent place where they suppose a Drow leader should be. Stealing forward past glinting articles, they see him. His voice is like fire, soft and glowing in the face, subtly moving, primally pleasant to hear, even while it's menacing. Unfortunately, too, his hearing is fire bright. Tausek. He twists around, his scales spark with speed. Nothing outside this place exists anymore, not at this moment. It's been long since I blessed your speech with my breath. Human beings, sad ones, killers of beauty. Kavon, Sur Ashkikal. Was it not you who told me my time approached? To not be found, but to announce myself. Let me be seen then. Let my flames be felt. I'm gonna die. Kavon. To see him move is to realize what dragon means. It was impossible to know before. It's unmistakable now. We're also facing Fangbo. It's rumored the elite Drauvan archers don't breathe for minutes at a time. They'll hold a drawn bow level for so long that it seems possible. Okay. Dragon. Vesa, open up. Shred the armor. Oh god. That's terrible. Here we go. Hobble? He's immune. Shred the armor. Good. Can't reach him. Alright, you bastard. Let's just bum rush him. Ow! Good hit. Ow. Right, I should have brought Degstein to the fight because he's the one with inspiration. This is fine. May leave him defenseless. And go for the heart of the dragon. You're dead. Roaring his agony, the dragon rears high and with a sweep of his wings forces his attackers to brace or be blown down the steep dark hill. He's at the edge of his strength. Torchlights race up towards them at their backs, but the Drauvan are not close enough to save their young king. Shh, don't let... Ugh. Steven, my kindred, my descendant. You must stop them. Me? The humans shout their Yandric words at his back. Do something, Versal! I can't. I'm... But I'm frail where you were strong. I'm fit best for teaching, yet I have no pupil. your name be known. That is good thing I want. All your hard flights will be worth it, friend. I am small, but I am not, after all, toothless. Go, Kavon. Climb high. Your sister Pjork will come for you. The dragon goes, dragging a wing. What? Gets away? And the diva chants fierce words in the original speech. Abdalurin Alondin. Earth trades places with sky. Trees riot. They stand near the head of the canyon and watch as boulders fall from the heights. Fissures split, and the retreating dragon dodges behind dust clouds. 3 walls of rock tip and toss towards them. Shion lunt sarak in, shake, and scrumble. Steven, you kill every Ketserabud Sarai Kala. It's all coming down. Run! Run now! As the light around him fades, the stonefall swallows him. Versol gazes on the crumbling world and feels a sudden... Wow, and we'll never know. Well, we gotta get out of here. Escape the collapsed canyon. No! All my characters are slowed. Driving or choking the canyon. Well, what a fine mess we landed ourselves into. Gonna avoid these red marks. They don't seem good to be in. Yep. Oh, there goes Vesa. Misfortune eyes Vesa hungrily. He may not be able to take the next strike. How much health does Lin have? Vesa, look out! Lin throws herself between her brother and the blow. It hurts a bit more than she thought it would. Ugh. Ugly. Right, they're brother and sister. Eerie is way too slow. Because she has a peg leg. This is terrible. That thing is just gonna snipe her from behind. Lord. God, she can't even make it out. It's gonna crumble around her. Well. Ouch. Get out of there. Gotta get out of there, Eerie. And yet again, she's caught. She'll just have to tough this out. Move. Strike. Everyone else must flee. Oh my god, missed her. It's gonna keep shredding her armor. How's everyone so much faster? Powering. Come on, Eerie, hold on. She's not gonna make it. Of all the missions you had to do, it's something that relied on speed. Well. She may as well. She's gonna fall here. To take down some of them with her. Slight mercy. Damn it, why won't anything land on the fang bow? Eerie's hair stands on end just before the arrow connects. But it takes her mind a split second to catch up, and by then it's too late. Even more one -1 speed, right? Maybe Vesa can get this out later. Just even slower now. Well, that is a quick way out, I guess. At a cost. Eerie will retire. Well, she'll survive, and she'll retire this year. More speed for Dexy, but less armor. Yeah, let's go for it. To your right, get to your right. Smash. Hit, someone grab the... Oh, my lungs! How many of their own? Exhausted but wary of a Draven reprisal, They trudge all night on a night-figured line, knowing they'll either be lucky or lost by morning. Dawn light seeps among the highest folds of hill-blanketing forests when they stop. There's good roots around. Good to eat, I mean. Soft when they're boiled. Yeah, my belly's a peach pit. I remember this gully, this place, from 2 days back. How long's it been? Anyway, good. Good direction sense, somebody. I've got some of my marching oats still. Throw those in the pot. Pjark had only embarked the previous morning on an errand to check the silence of their scouts. Woken from her fern bed by the murmuring earth, she returned at once, a horrible clenching inside her. Kavon, what has happened here? So many are dead. Do you see I'm bleeding? But you look like you will live. How many were buried? Where is Versol? Versol is who brought it all down. The dithering little dog stack. A band of humans snuck here, intent on stealing my head. They all made it. Out. Retaliations. I warned him they would come. Drauven vengeance has codes and conclusions. Human vengeance is unending. Where did he hide himself? I shall peel his scales up. Dragons exist. Think we have to at least try searching for it. A search, yes. If we can't find our dragon, then I don't know. Not that I'm sure we could kill it, or that we really should. Well, whatever you all decide. There's no point, sister. Kavon, it is not just the Divin I hope to find. All these Drauven, I knew them. Good and brave. Kola, Tranyen, Mulsk, Yarsa. More humans will come. I was beset suddenly with no chance to fight back. Cowardly, but even a coward can prop a spear upon her hip and point it skyward. Take me down the mountain. I'll heal, and then you'll see what dragon vengeance is like. Wind, I have loved you. Whatever you carry me away, and I am needed to stay. I am a honed and hale warrior, the best of my 20-year clutch, and always found elsewhere when the battle is thickest. I must never fly again. That is what I am late learning, and you all have paid for my slowness. I am sorry. The battle site looks no better through the rested eyes 2 days later. Flies mass, gossiping and griveling over buried riches. Aside from them and the rock jostle, this canyon has fallen silent. My family's legacy goes back to the dragon killers. It's supposed to be ancient history, legend. If fighting dragon is what's in front of us, I worry there's no future at all. Darling, I'll hold you. I hate leaving our enemies alive to lash back at us. Maybe could get us on their tails again, but we're pretty vulnerable ourselves now. It'll be a while before they reach the places they left, take up the small calm routines that have been nearly forgotten in the wild. Should I put out the candle? Not yet. When they fall asleep, they do so knowing a dragon is out there in the night, wishing them ill, healing and growing, and laying red. 5 years of peace follow. During the years of peace, Vesa disappeared for a while, saying he had distances to wander and worries that needed to be put to rest. What returned in his place? It was hard to know. He claimed he was here to see his oaths fulfilled. Well, he fully turned into a skeleton. We lost a good mage, or will he be with us? Sometimes I worried that once times were peaceful, we wouldn't have anything left to talk about. If you need more drama, I'm sure I could come up with something. Vesa visited his family when he could. Uvren would always find some new piece of gossip to give Vesa grief about, but the needling was good-natured. His brother. Now a skeleton. I've been wondering, did you always secretly hope I grow up to be a mystic? Frankly, I didn't need the competition. Tamsi Lumberyard was run by Uda, an old friend of Lev's family. When the time came, Uda offered to supply the timber for the house that would bear Lev's name. Isrik performed experiments on bits of monster part. He was able to convince Uvrin to donate to the cause. No significant weaknesses were found. It's okay. Hitting them with the pointy thing seems to work fine too. Actually, it never had this succeed, as far as I can remember in all our campaigns. A watched set of years went by, filled with small activities that were easy to quit. And the study of books as old as binding. An odd set of years passed, worth remembering, but only in the private way of all years. Lynn carried one large bedroll upon her back. Lev, a jug of wine on his. And they snuck off to the hills for some time to enjoy the views in each other's company. The fighting had taken a toll on Eerie that went deeper than the scars on her skin. She's been through so much. She preferred not to talk of the old days, but was often seen keeping watch at the edge of the wilderness. Eerie Fennelpants has retired. She's no longer in your party, but she'll go into your legacy and may play a part in future stories. Uvrin Worldbuck's daughter has reached adventuring age. Ovina Worldbuck has joined the Stags of the Wildermyth saga as a warrior. Let's re-roll this. Shield Shear seems cool. In the years leading up to her retirement, Eerie changed a little. She developed a fond, silent smile, one that sprouted upon her face for seemingly no reason at all, stunning even her. At the same time, she began to pass on her knowledge and became the favorite mentor to many a shy younger woman who benefited the most from his lessons. Many a shy younger woman. Uvina. Cooldown removed. Can use multiple times per turn. Damn. And what can we do here? Reroll this. +2 armor and +1 warding. Let's give Ovina the Mountain Whale. Who else needs a weapon? Damn, he's fully transformed and he can't use anything else but the knife. The dagger. Let's get one big sword here. Olden Tusk, a mythic greatsword. We also have enough for the Black Sting. Oh, Serpent Thrust. Nice. Less. No more mace. Armor time. More armor for him. Oh, definitely more armor. And finally, we're good. I love how he's still in the party. Dragons are oldest. Long before stone was ever stacked by meaning hands, in the undecided colors of cosmic dawn they stirred. From eggs in the earth, each in their season, There were 5 seasons then, so 5 dragons. The dragons shaped all the land, mountain, hill, valley, coastline. At first they were merely at play, absent any design or intention. But as they matured, they began to carve with great care and purpose, and they made all animals and people were among these. So were Drauven. All things were more alike and felt closer kinship in those early days. Long generations after, a dragon, Desmender, shared his story with Yuen. Yuen was the first human recorder of lore, and it's through retellings of a first text since lost that the legend survives. I don't know if it's true, just another myth. If the dragon was honest, if Yuen was real. You've wisdomed hard these past few years. You think? It's been alright. Chasing books and artifacts, squatting in dusty places even spiders have given up on, digging up all this history. It ends with... There came a time when war was born between us. The first war. It's odd to imagine all the ages of this world before war happened. People painted of them. People do that. To me, it seems like they abandoned their efforts to know and understand in favor of making a more comfortable fiction, more people-centered. I guess you want to see something in the art. You want to locate something specific and helpful. But I don't know if it's there. Elvina! He finishing up his speech. Good stuff, right? We're about set to go. Rain will be welcome. Tamp down the dust. It'll make our open roads into mud traps, though. My family in ancient days lived in wetlands, swamps, at the margins of today's maps. Those are the places we have to search. So they really are hunting the dragon now. It had been the hottest summer and fall anyone could remember, and winter was turning out much the same. Drauven activity had picked up along the wild borders, and the rougher, less warded territories. Fires had sprouted as from wind-blown seeds, random and raging. Early on, it had seemed like coincidence, but then refugees had begun pouring in, bearing the bones of relatives and boxes of half-burnt belongings, smoky tales of ruin still bitter on their tongues. So the company had met again, to share what 5 years had taught them, to reckon with the demands of the moment they were now in. With Vessa insisting on bringing them to the painted cave to see if it sparked any inspiration. Lev had narrated a passage from his family's tomes. Shoulder to spirit, she surely quivered, but she stared at mortality's proof. The Summer King stooped, his slashed body slathering Lotula in burning blood. Staunch, she stayed upright, and he in his battle pride struck. The weapon of the Fen Walkers made her death decision easy. No other blow would have felled him. With starry wet cheeks, she stood and let his wrath waste her bones. All the weight he wielded then turned on himself. And it says they buried the weapon afterwards, in a room made secret and secure, to be found again if the dragons, as was their boast, would indeed be reformed in a future age. And they didn't trust the location to their inheritors. Maybe there's a record somewhere. I couldn't find one, but it's so long ago. I doubt they knew what might be, that our history would survive and be safe enough. Famous weapons draw warriors of all kinds. If they're used, they'll be misused or destroyed in time. We've heard enough accounts. Our dragon wants us to know where he is. If we find this weapon first, good. If we don't, we still need to deal with them. The Drauven too. There's always an argument for skipping legends and cutting straight to his throat. He will have grown much stronger in 5 years, and more wary. I hope they do take your challenge. I hope they hasten. May it cool your blood to blacken their skulls. Be patient, Piark. Understand I am old as the world, or nearly so. Revenge to me is vast and slow, firm and full. I would not burn down the forest in order to quiet an unfavorite crow. My kind are hardy and loyal, but not without needs. We shall need a place to grow. Even humanity needs a place, I think. Humans are not crows, they're a plague. A plague must be burned out in order for the place to thrive, to be fit for life, fit for us again. You know that we could be a nation, Kavan, if you would but deign to lead us. Let our armies win your war. Avenge Versol by being who we hoped you would be. Someday, Piak. I promise that someday I will. But in order for my mind to know solace, I must first hoard blood in quantity to answer the quality of that which I lost. It's not letting up. If you try to love what the grass loves, you'll be happy. Woods are just down the next hill. Give 'em that good canopy over us, and we'll get a fire going. I can already smell all you wet folk packed in the tent. Ugh. This rain will be one of precious breed. Out there, a dragon raises towns and raises fire. The final confrontation approaches, and it's up to Lev, Uvina, and the rest, whether to seek a lost weapon in the wilds, or to trust in their own gifts and go as soon as trails and the weather allow them, to Summer Mountain. Damn, sorry to hear, Izzy. How's it going over there? Eventful? Or once again filled with terrible people? Option. Locate the ancient Fin Spear reliquary. Do we have the time to? Kavon will burn your lands in summer. Maybe we should just confront him. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, shit. Shit, as in, like, to that, Izzy. Crap. People are just so lax these days. You know, one slip up. Well, all we can do now is just, I hope nothing comes of it. Yeah. Especially in these times. Really gotta double check. Some people, you know, they think, oh, I'm fine, I feel fine. Can never be too sure. Well, really do hope nothing comes of it, Izzy. Sorry to hear that. That does sound like, yeah. It's for the safety of everyone. That is so disappointing. And like with the holidays here, it's as well, a lot of protocols are, people are getting lax, and it's unavoidable, but yeah. Yeah, hopefully you can take care of that, Izzy. Now I have a decision to make. we start recruiting and scouting? Scout along the way. Uvina, Uvren, and Vesa. If none of these lands contain the sword or the reliquary, then we're gonna have to go and confront Kavon. I think that's fair. Vesa, Uvina, Uvren. The rest can scout this. We're gonna have to build a mountain pass. Dodging Destiny. Do we have the time for this? Think. It's hideous. Uvren said it'd be easy. In? You in? Oh, you are in here. You want to shed without me? You went to the shed without me? Huh? You said you and Uvren were going fishing. My fishing hands feel more like a cup hand today. Want to help? I'm fixing some of the armor bits. Oh, do I want to help? That's definitely a question. Well, fine, but I'll be a while. Oh, I know something we could do. Fix armor? No, love, that's not... No, let's travel the old trails to Lucaria Valley. We'll see the sights, eat good food, and ignore our responsibilities. There's a dragon! Just for a little while. Forget the armor, our lives need maintenance. Oh well, I guess we could use this, huh? A bit of leisure. Before the world burns. A few days in the trail. Stretched to a week. Mustard. I want some of that nose-punching mustard they make in Hauntmonk. And that week soon doubles. Leaving Lynn Worldbuck and Levitz Finspear trail sore and hungry. Farther than I remember. My fault. I wasn't going to say so, but now you have. Want to make it up to me? No, I don't. My queen of subtlety. They wake late, but don't hurry to start. You been there before? Lucaria Valley? No, I've come close. Been at least 3 times in my life. Nothing's there. Maybe I'll build the first house up on the side of it when I retire. Easy place to let the days trip by. Noons tip over by the time they're on their way. And the old road dangles into the distance. Wild sage rules the wind. Gravel grows underfoot. Storm clouds come and can't decide where to spill. In the end, they heave their burdens elsewhere. Stream means we're a couple days out. Is it finally bath day? Hey yo, wandering ones! A woman in modest clothes spots them from across a wobbly raftwood bridge. Hey yo, wandering ones? She picks her way over to them. Name's Fawn Shepcraft. Half own a road stop south of here. You folks look like you've done some scary stuff. Hot monsters, or are you, roamers? We save the world, usually. But today, we're just out walking. Sorry, eager to know, because listen. Brigands came to our road stop, mine and my big sister's. Brigands? That's what they're called out here. Best I can tell, they're roamers from the west. Came in and won't leave, drinking us dry, eating all we can supply. My poor sister serving them, getting all kinds of mistreatment and abuse. I ran to look for help. And, well, what about you folks? You pry those brigands out, we reward you the best we could. Maybe a week's travel south, that's all it is. That's not so far. I can cook, though. I don't have much time, though I don't have much food left on me. Opposite of where we're headed. And we've been gone a long time already. Never seem able to leave the work behind. Not enough people can fight for themselves or are willing to risk it. Let's get this over with then. South we go, the enders of all brigandry. The enders of all brigandry. The road south is vacant, a glowing field stretched forever. Haunting yields hillfowl, foraging rewards them with wild peppers. Hunting yields hillfowl. It's been just under a week when they arrive at the road stop. Come around to the front. Be wary though. If we're real lucky, these roughs already moved on. Or it's a trap! Ajar, the door swings to the breeze. It's oddly quiet inside. Fawn taps a quiet triplet on the floorboards with her toe. Hunlia, you in here? I brought some. A cellar hatch unlocks, wheezes open. A woman pokes her head up. Fawn, why are you? She climbs nervously into the room. I brought help. This is my elder sister, sorry. Everyone says I talk like a kid. This is Hunlia. These folks I found on the road, Hunlia. As you can see, they... Uh-oh. The fist that flies is followed by an ox-shouldered woman, quiet and sudden from the other room. Can't hide forever, sniveler. Who's this? No, wait. I remember you. You rabbited out of here, huh? Get out of the way. Fawn stands aside and helps her sister. And you folks, you look like you've bled and won before. Maybe I'll explain. See, we've got a thing going. I'm Lilsa, I run things. We're good people. Bond tells stories. Keel'll cook and sew. Uh-oh. We live the easy life, me and my crew. A place like this lasts a few months. We can kind of hop from one to the next. And you know what? We always could use more strong hands. You in? I'll grab some cups. We'll toast to the weak ones to set our table. No. We'll be having your gear for payment. And letting you leave. That's what'll do for you. I'll stand at that window and watch you go. How about that? If you knew us better, you'd know it's a generous deal. Huh. You must not have seen my axe. Fawn, Keel, wake up. There's road swine. Lilsa the brigand backs up, knees bent. An experienced fighter by the looks of her. This axe of mine makes a mess, see? Got all these teeth. Sniveler'll have to scour days just to clean the blood. How many are they? Lilsa, Bond, and Keel. In their 40s, bandits all. Very well. I'll pin you down. Ouch! Good shot. Come on, Keel. Who to kill first? Well, that answers the question. Maybe we're not killing them, but subduing them. You live for another round, Bond. Come back here. Don't make this more difficult than it should be. Spell shard. More potency. Ooh. Who needs this? But his hands are full. Ah, it's interfusion. Well, you could always use an empty slot. Or salvage. The brigand leader lies dead. Her minions flee to live or bleed cold, their bodies no longer whole. That's an end to it then. Thank you, strangers. Thank you. Yeah, I banned him. Jeez. That is the worst, Izzy. Like, it's not even your job description, right? Ah, couldn't say no to that. It's just, and sometimes you just can't say no because they just trap you and it's freaking terrible. Freaking hate that. You have my sympathies. Bad day, huh? Hmm. We'll say to bury the woman, then we'll be gone. Unless you think there's more of them likely on their way. No, in all the time they were here, it was just them. Ran off with whoever came up the road. Well, things are always gonna look up. We'll just get through this one day at a time. Could be worse. Oh, you stay? We'll clean up. There's still some untapped kegs. We owe you. Fawn? Lev takes a cursory look around. The damage of their fight mixes with the beer-stained flotsam of the brigands' misuse. Good solid building. Look into hiring a strong hand or two. These brigands left some gear, learn to use it. This is kind of suspicious, huh? The burial is hasty but not ill-meaning. She deserved less from us, I'd say. We are grateful. Alright, it's fine. I'm trying to find something funny to say, Alright, just... May good fortune fold over you, your business, your lives. The road going home is easier than it was coming abroad. This all started because I wanted to avoid work. You know what? You know that? We were supposed to just coast. Wouldn't that have been nice? Take our minds off things. Ah, love. Sometimes I miss you. Across a campfire and I miss you. Toasts to the names Lev and Lynn are shared in warm light on a cold night, but those who know them, by those who know them, and those who never will. What a random side quest. Crippling strikes, hobbled, archery. Why not? Who is not doing anything? These three. Under the setting sun, the profile of rocky hills catches Uveren's eye. You feel that too? I swear it's watching us. Should we check? Upon the hill's summit, nothing's waiting for them. What we have found is a pretty good picnic spot. Then it begins, a thrumming. It grows louder and louder until the stone underfoot chatters and shakes. This is also vaguely familiar. It grows louder until it's a mighty growl, clamorous, thundering, and then it resolves. A voice. I am the one. The voice of a carnivore, cunning and crooning, warning them to run, promising to give chase. The one you've hunted so long, through lies and whims. You've hunted so long for me, and for a brotherhood that should be yours. Do you know my name? A name? It was the gift I gave to your ancestors. You walked my myth over green field and fallow. To the curves and corners of being they walked. Do you know my name? How? How would I? A blessing earned through ancient service, an oath written in steps and trails and sealed with a name. You only need to know it. I'll ask you once more. Do you know my name? Look, yes. It is the same event. Wolverine surprises himself. It's not something he does often. He's unsure how the name came to him, but he's sure he's right. It is right. Yes. I am Lokias, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolfkind. Ah, it's a transformation. But we're not gonna transform. Not this time. Take an oath, Uvren. No one does that anymore. Let's go. The speaking hill is left to bark at the sunset. +2 charisma. Shoot, they're gonna burn summer. Extinguish flames. Who's our main team here? Now let's go. Who is closest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, there's gonna be an incursion too. We just have to assault at this point. Build the pass. Let's get started. Unless you have access already. It's another day. Here in Listember, a humble but hale tavern hunkers by the path in a leafy valley. This is the only haven. The forest folk come and compare their lives. But I'm saying it's done. No more music. No more moth watching. Hush your gums over there. No one's booting you out, you lush. Hey, you know we found a black bear in a dead woman's house once. Place isn't exactly a country miracle. Shame. That weasel-mouthed woman exaggerated again. Now a newcomer's coming to the picture, her dreams full of coin clinks, cider, and fame. Apparently, it's all the old woman still had. Rotten mustard. So it came out of that house. This black and chest-high bear. Chest-high. A chesty bear? Definitely got a country smell. 60 years of pig grease. Telling you, you never saw a sicker creature. Poor thing was pooping as it ran. Guess that's why they say it. You never eat bad mustard. Hillfolk must have the run of the place. Take the rest while you can, Izzy. You deserve it after what they put you through. You're the only one who hops on it, though, hanger-on. Greetings, Hillfolk. Don't you worry now. I'm not kicking you out today. Huh? What? Well, talk costs, obviously. I'm into this, but I'm no fool. I'll expect you to treat the furniture well. Who are you? Some furniture queen? I'm the, no. So as I say, you hanger-on telling you they sold the... Here, help me drink this, so it'll be secret. A pearly-eyed purchaser comes to survey her new property. Inside is a bramble-mannered, unmild sort of man who's used to getting his way. So they fight like chickens, but as you must suppose is likely, they fall in love. Or maybe the drunk messes up. A while later, bleak news is smoke-spoken over the hunched, fearing trees. And the soggy road I took, and the thorn ditches I ripped my dress in, the dog swill soups I swallowed. Give me the quick version. Yeah! Oh! Yo, Jumpy. I guess I understand, though. Now say how this happened. I'm sorry, Are there people under there? I'll tell you the story. No one died, but it's real dumb. Huh. Weird. Woof. Yeah. Explains the whiskey smell coming off that skulker over there. I just bought it. You don't understand. I came a long way and the day I got here it burned. You just bought it? From who? A fox-headed figure selling taverns. A friend of mine is who sold it to me. Quick talker. Always was one. Always was one. A weasel's mouth we call it. Parents left that forest many summers past, but it's been in the family for generations. Just wait till your gaze lands on that golden roof. It's a real country miracle. I can't tell if I would have found success, but can I even go home? Won't I be humiliated? I just don't know what's... Quit sucking mustard. Huh? I said it's bad mustard you're eating. You're dooming yourself to a wretched night, chewing that off-tasting stuff, thinking it makes you feel better. You got to harden your heart, suck in your belly and move on. Replace your silts with heartier spin. You can do all that, but if you don't stop eating what makes you sick, you won't last in wild parts like this. I very much dislike that man. I'm with you, actually. Certainly has a flair for the theatrical. I've decided. Cursed is what I am. Oh. Well, but listen. I'm sure there's stuff to salvage. I'd be mad. I want to find whatever salvage away. What would I want with the garbage of a house? That was never mine for more than a moment. I'll make my own life out here. Maybe I was meant to. I'll show him. The embers of the inn dull and die. Lynn and Degsy cast around for a reason they're here. Something to save. Night soon sets in. But what's among the rubble? It's mostly just more rubble. But the little sifting turns up a treasure or two. Well, that's a waste. Let's cancel that. We can confront him now or continue scouting. How many towns do we have left? Lurking Morthaki. Welp. Last chance. If it's not here, we're gonna assault the mountain. Another incursion and burning. Locate the ancient fence spirit reliquary. There it is. Okay, we got this. You have to put out fires. The three of you. Two of you. Let's go. Can we make it? Here, dragon scale cipher. A number of stones in a scale pattern. Hmm? My family. We preferred hiding things to locking them up. Devised ciphers that only made sense if you knew our family secrets. That seems like a decent way to lose things. Lev kicks grime and dirt away from the flagstones. Symbols on their surfaces are barely distinct. Lucky, they're still in place. The Dragon Scale cipher gives you directions and distances. What are those symbols? There's a fire, and that's a broccoli. Spear, tree, flame, star, wolf. You think that's a wolf? First stone is east or west, depending on if it's on the lower or upper tile. You then ascribe directions on a clockwise compass rotation and read them left to right. Fine. 5 stones. So, east, south, west, north, then east again. Those cute symbols each stand for a different number of standard paces to walk. You start by standing on the stones. You do. Lev pulls out his notes, jots the symbols down, and looks up their values. Then he faces east from the cipher stones and begins walking. Lynn behaves like a turd. 15, 16, 32, 5, 11. Where the directions take them, they dig until they hit a layer of transplanted peat. Clearing the peat, they find a fairly preserved trapdoor opening to a smooth stair. Just remember what I said about booby traps. Point is to come out of here with more hope, not less. You just want a shiny spear, I think. Love? Lighting torches as they go. Lev reads codes in the brackets to tell where the traps are laid. Dexy, did you hear? Center of the room's pit, I think. And duck under these banners, there's hidden bolts. Watch it! Huh? Your ancestors had a deft touch with their tools in construction. This room should be clear. Still, probably be careful though. Central chamber has a high ceiling where shadows clamber away from the light. The noise in the trapped halls have been close and soft. In here, voices echo and footsteps swell to twice their number. I imagine them tall and sober-faced, putting the spear to rest, and perhaps they're lovers. So they kiss then, and exit, and hide the place away for 100 generations. Or should I open the book first? More light would be helpful. Uh-oh. The front half of the book can be read another time. It lingers on mournful asides and recounts tales that only matter to the dead. Lev skips to the end. It lingers on mournful asides and recounts tales that only matter to the dead. Lev skips to the end. Some of the spellings are strange, but the Yandrik is remarkably readable. Lokulahaven. Lokulahaven died then. He updates the stilted grammar as he reads. Died then, and her bloodline died with her. The other Fenwalkers too, who all were heroes. They fell into death mist beside the dragons they slew. Huh? They did? We bury here the Fen's Ichor, the Drak venom that killed our enemies. Along with it shall rest the thorn of the fence, Lokula's spear. By their loves and homes shall our heroes be interred. I think of how the dragons' bodies became stone, how around them mountains all rose. At once now, generations of war have been swallowed in earth. Some insist we carry on the traditions. But with the dragons dead, I feel the company too must dissolve with time. As he who was closest to Lokula who slew the Summer King, of those surviving, Darla, calm down, you ghost. My words have weight, and I intend to use them for peace. Uh-oh. I've decided that, when I take a marriage name, I shall choose Fenspear, to honor my friend and all our dead heroes. May they be remembered, and not frown on me, though I would not join them in the end, and do not lie among them now. Their legacy will be with us always. Pathetic words. My families weren't dragon slayers. We were just the people who buried them. Lev, it's really a slight difference. It's a huge difference. How long have we traded off our reputation? Our history is riddled with favors folks did in deference to that legend, and it's a lie. Maybe it became one, but listen to the writer's voice. You can hear how thoughtful he was. Didn't mean to deceive anyone. It's just a story. Like a 1,000-year rose, planted that day, it bloomed into something beautiful, meaningful too. We all like believing the Dragon Slayers lived on. Plus, it sounds like they did run with the Fen Walkers. They just maybe didn't finish the hunt, so to speak. The noise of a mechanism unloading and the throaty grunt of a wounded drow comes from the danger-fraught passages that lead here. One wanders in and rears back, seeing them. Then it turns and flees. Probably a group meant to keep an eye on us. If we let them escape, we might be showing our hand. Have to take care of them then. Fighting among all those traps. We'll need to be careful. When are we not careful? Now? With what's happening here? Within 6 turns? Crap. Okay. Inspiration strikes. Okay. Throw net. Shoot you. Inscrutable stare. Vesa stares at an enemy, inspiring terror. The enemies spend the next turn fleeing. Has no effect on Marthaki. Bone Lance, nice here. Uh-oh, I'm gonna hurt myself. Oh, there we go. Good hit. Oh, there's more of them. That's a lot. Gather up nice and tight. Damn it. I can only get one of them. Or wait. Yep, only one of them. Or steal fire. That's a lot. Right. Gather in the neat line, please. Why are you glowing? Not to worry. %, chance. Good hit. Blooded ferocity, only half damage. One hit kill. Holy crap. Uh-oh. That guy's serious. Blocked at 99. Dear God. Now my rolls are terrible. Oh my God. I'm back here. Give me a hit. Or not. I'm gonna get hurt. Okay, I didn't think this through. Turn 6, I have to kill him now. Oh, okay. Ooh, barely made it. Barren sky above the barren mountain where they meet. A pair of fire-knowing hearts. One is freshly flaming, and one is like a charred log with little left on it to burn. Do you know anything about an afterlife? The Veld, we call it. A sky with green landings wherever our feet seek. We will all be winged, and the wind plenteous and grazing. The moon will be bigger there. Turkeys will be large. There will be nestings to be had wherever our bodies are heavy. And a long and fruitful war. The dead all rise at day's end and live again to feast and crow and boast and bliss feel. No, that's not real. Or you do not believe it is. My beliefs are as good as your certainties, Bjark. Now speak practically. The birds come back and forth, but one has not come from Grassy Thief Marsh. Do you know why? Why not from Grassy Thief Marsh? They were sending birds before. I do not know, but it is early still to receive their hawk. There will be a summer report, I'm sure. You know what makes me mad is I just got this sleeve patched. It was expensive. Returning to the central room, the others follow Lev. That book was saying something. More of that fen talk. It is about the spear or some kind of poison. A thick layer of wax seals whatever sloshes in the kettle-strong belly of this vessel. The spear blade is slid in around the edge. Thorn and ichor. But the point was that the spear isn't the real weapon. It's the, this toxin. Drac venom. Nice voice. Lev stows the journal. Let's take them both. I'm sure our dragon won't be happy to see this spear again either. There's details about what dragon venom is in this book. Can read more. Let's be under the sky first and well hid. Lynn, Vesta, and Isrik sway and teeter the large container away by its handles. If you can hear me, ancestors, I don't know how to feel about you, but maybe I'm willing to admit it just happens. So, we're alright. I don't know. Why did I drink so happily, the stories I was told? And why do I choke on the truth? I guess it's something in me. Maybe we've all got it. The hope, the desire, that was special. Levering the Venom's vessel up to the surface, they all leave that place with the knowledge that before the end, a final miracle will be asked of them. We'll be dragon slayers ourselves, maybe even by full tide. There'll be an endless meal, endless beauty searching for a kiss, a dance, and then... Thorn of the Fens, spear. Who shall use this spear? Lev Fen spear, but his accuracy is so terrible. I should give this to a melee attacker, but thematically I should give it to Lev. Made to bend under weight and not break, its blade blackens to a long and versatile edge. Its heft is surprisingly light. A disc-shaped butt helps its wielder walk the sloshy fens of an ancient hunter's tradition. This spear is dagger fast and deadliest from the dark. Individual attacks a nearby foe with their Thorn of the Fens. If flanking, but with the range of a spear. Nice. Replace the skidding knife. Yeah. Let's go, Dragon Hunter. Oh, Isrik is maimed. Can we make it in time? Nice! Our defense is held. Ready for an end. Others are ready, Lev. You alright? I rarely recognize the beauty of the forms that the land takes. It's morning, day of the assault on Summer Mountain. It is beautiful, this land, or it was. How old are you, Stiumf? 26 circuits of the seasons, me, Shelod Sen Pyak, Commander. When I was 26, I was already a wing knight, and I had saved my warlord once. A wolf-eyed Hyant named Zuviak was my shield that day. An exile, but his sacrifice was honorable. Only the Veldvaren can know whether he was redeemed. The container's still all sealed, Lev. Thought you'd want to be the one to break the wax. So I guess the dragon probably kills me. That's alright. They crack it open and... oh, what a stink! Mythologized, we all get to live forever. Don't let fear keep you from daring, from glory, from the happiness of living heroically. All these sentimental words. You'll feel awkward tomorrow when we remember them. Ooh, this is pungent. You will not remember the warlord who rose and fell, when I was sleek-scaled and still in the soar of my youth. Thuvain he was called. He was a stubborn, smart, pain-proven Drauv, a warlord from the Egg, a legend alive. I raced to join his ranks. For most of my life, I failed to realize the many ways our legends fool us, and I was a fool. You do remember the great Divine Versal, I hope. Diven Versal, I hope. I was alike to him in that way. The Divan believed so deep in stories. Myth, like the sky, is lush. I was wing-sent earlier than anyone. Imagination is my mighty talent. This venom that the Fenwalkers devised was crafted from plants native to this small, wet, unwanted stretch of land. If more is needed, the recipe is in that book. I took the precaution of leaving copies with some of the hill folks in case we fall. The compound, coating a weapon, will poison dragon blood, and, as far as they knew, or as far as my ancestor wrote, only dragon blood. It might not be smart to drink it, though. Hopefully it washes off. I don't want to be the guy with the smelly arms. They smear their weapons in pasty fence ichor. They don't bother to clean up their final camp. They'll return to it, or it'll be scattered by weather and time. They unwrap a few fresh pieces they brought for today, the best their people could supply. The sun is climbing. If I was Mieshnak the Morrowseer, if I could backthrow a black javelin through the stars to plunge through the whelm of time, I could hurl it at the feet of my younger self. Tied to it, a braid of signal ribbons. Fly away, Pjark. Retreat. Do not stop. Find the far and other happiness. Go. Pjark. But even she is just a story now. Is your armor ready? How are you doing, Lev? Thorn of the fence ready? Final preparations from you as well. Should probably give you a better mace. Hooveran's fully equipped. More spell damage would be nice. Vesa is fine. Hooveran's fine. Armor's fine. We're gonna lose our leaf, but we'll gain +1 more damage and +2 stunt damage. The leaf provides with more health. I'm gonna stick with that. Got the Thorn of Fens. We're ready. Maybe we should make him a wand. Already used it up. Next. Summer Mountain. An old name hung on those nail-sharp and hot-hearted stones by hill painters of one age or another. The mountain trembles sometimes, trying to contain its explosive temper. The hummocks and young woods huddling near it are sweaty and bright, nervous neighbors. Oops. Leven Vessa, Uvren and Lin, Degsi, all tuck misgivings under their tongues. They stretch their legs and make for the mountain's red-black roots. Jiaksek Drauven, come on! Bristling lines lace the trails up to the summit where the dragon sits. Come on! The mountain booms with Drauven ardor. Under the tunnel and to the top. In olden times, dragons placed underlings in enemies' paths, ostensibly to weed out unworthy challenges, but I suspect the true purpose was to soften us up and show victory. Yes, so let's save some fight for the summer beast himself. Listen to them clang and sing. They stomp and rattle your name. Listen to them cry and flirt. Listen to their fearless love. I do hear them. I hope you will remember them, immortal. Lives seem numerous and little from high up, nearly nothing. But so do stars and planets appear from our far perch. If even 100 stars went black, I believe you would. I'd notice the death of stars. Gavon, the night you hatched, I realized the world had ended. Gavon, call me. Titles are for creatures who crawl and crave authority. Truth of me is crown enough. I saw you would kill what is Drauven, our society. A new thing would grow in its corpse. I wanted that because I was sure the world could be better. But, quick, I only ask you listen to the Drauven chanting before their voices fade. You forget I am very keen of hearing, Pjark. I do listen. I hear you sighing, gazing on the land and rule I gave you. You spoil your failing heart with softening memories and grow embittered. I love you in my fierce, unchanging way, but you regret loving me. That is why you no longer say sister? That is why. Hiesht. Regret erodes nothing of a heart's giving. Were all my love gone, oath would hold me here. There is mortality's bloom, honor. Beautiful, ephemeral, and so fragile. Perhaps you will teach me to grow my own someday. You will mend this rift you've wrought and live happy. Perhaps I will get that chance. No, Pjark, sister, that I hope for it. Right. The end is a lot. This one's new. Heat emanates from its glowing, rippling garb, in its eye, a promise of incineration, both molten and mad. Okay, how do we do this? You're behind cover. Blow the cover up. Take out as many as we can in one go. I can't believe he dodged that. Once more, with feeling. Now we got you. Good hit. Nice. Good stun. This guy's stunts are off the charts. What's his stunt chance? It's crazy. Well, let's open the door. Get in cover. Climb the mountain, face Kavan, and try not to exhaust everything here. Too many. Okay. We can kill both. Block that. Still a chance, Uren. Oh my god. Well, gotta rush them. Who knows? This stunt might kill him. It does. Gore Lord I'm worried about. Good. Hold fast. I can't... Oh, 87%. Here we go. Back to back. Kill that. Aunt's yours. Can't go there with 0 armor. Ah. Why do I keep missing? See their tactic. Let's go. Which way? Oh, there's a bone guard. Come on, stun! Ah, amazing. Very terrible miss. At least we get that stunned. Next wave. Good old discus. Well, let's wait for you to come. Ah, a red cloak. Channel fireball. Fireball prepared. That's gonna hurt. Crap, wrong target, wrong target. Spectre Step still on. Wait, who friend? Good. Get out of the fireball, Lev. Let's shred that armor. Now what? Not getting away that easy. Crap. Really are getting weakened, huh? I really wish I had someone with aid. Here we go. A handful of Drauven holds the otherwise vacant summit. It looks small among the mountains, bloody black. They look small among the mountains' bloody black talons. Where's the... Then, a crag dislodges itself. Clouds change course. Huge outspreading wings lift Kavon off the mountain sheer sides, relax his bulk with stunning lightness onto the broad plateau. His gaze lands on each face like the flat of a forge-hot blade. The fumes up here of oil smoke, sulfur, souring flesh make it hard to look at him, but blinking would take too much courage. At last, the dragon speaks. Familiar eyes behold me, and I am glad. You can see me grown, and understand the futility of your struggling, snarling, yapping, clasping. He's matured now. The rocks ring harmonically, vibrating to his voice. His warm insouciance thickens and slows the blood, making wax of muscles. Insouciance means the casual lack of concern and indifference. Furnace breezes steam their sweat away. Furnace breezes steam their sweat away, but the stroke of the air is still a comfort. It's familiar and off the world. I take from your silence that I impress you. I ask you don't let yourselves be cowed. Entertaining me is your goal, isn't it? Lev almost speaks, almost melts life into his arms, almost recognizes how a hip articulates, a foot shifts, Almost, but doesn't. And he was so close. How distressing. But yes, little barkless dogs. Bravery means something different now. I have changed the definition. Maybe it's Kavon's gusty gloating that begins to blow the dread mist away. Or it might be that these are simply heroes. Memories stir up in them. They remember green things grow not far from here. Lev remembers his grandmother, guiding his small hand in the wrinkly great one, to point at the jeweled features of hero constellations and make his wondering mouth grin. They each have recollections like this. The paralysis of amazement and fear begins to leave them. I think I must understand it, though. Perhaps now you hope to prostrate yourselves before me, to bend and wag, and call me a king, Marekmat. So tell me something, Flame Fuel. To wound a dragon, to ruin his hold, to bury his supplicants before he has given them leave to be bones. You knew it would demand my wrath. What hate does your species bear me that is worth your annihilation? Lin is first to finally spit words. No one was looking for you, old arrogant thing. The only purpose we went with was to defend our town. Her pipper sounds childlike, dwarfed in dragon echoes, nearly drowned by the blistering wind that blows constantly through Kavon's nostrils and maw. But the dragon looks upset. Drekna Daraoid Kravong, Diest. They must say it. Hate is hallowed in their language. It's primordial pre-speech that comes out of him, a form of expression unfelt in this world since Ildali of Winter was returned to her egg. The salty words he says aren't important. This is emotion made real, real as heat. Emotion gives a place and state among the atomic rattle of it is and isn't. What Kavon imports? It's a crowded feeling. Rage, fear, sorrow, bafflement. The furied uncomprehension of an unloved despot, all aged, fermented over egg-bound eons. This is pre-speech, the true tongue of dragons, the only one in which they cannot tell lies. How perfectly clear things are then. Today is the final day, for Kavon or for humanity. Anything after becomes fate, a cord to be reeled into history's spool. Our weapons are deadly to your blood. There'll be agony as they pierce you. Why do we have to tell him that? Your chance was to bite while you had us awed. Now that's gone. My forebear may never have slain a dragon, but my inheritors won't say the same thing. I shall set such a fire in you, your ghosts shall forever fly shrieking, immolated even as they flutter ash-like, lost in the black wind of mortal oblivion. Shut up and try it then. Kavon. His menace humbles mountains and stars. In his eyes swirls a solar heat that could feed or devour all creation, whatever fate he feels like having. And Pjark. This is actually going to be the problem. The Draven commander stands high, her eyes resolute. Her voice is a steady presence in the air, unifying the motions of her troops. And troops. Kill Kavon and Commander Pjark. What kind of health is that? And warding. How the hell are we supposed to do this? We can kill Pjark first, I guess. Now or never. First, strike you down. Wait, can Lin kill you in one hit? Yes. Dead. Wolf's Cold. Hit Pjark. Crap. %50. Let's have Lev shoot first. Is it safe to all clump up here? I don't think so, but whatever. Ah, here we go. These things are gonna hurt us. Lock? Come on, keep locking. No, it's getting through. Oh, crap. Damn it. Pjark heals. Okay. Stay calm and kill who we can. 87% and you still miss. Come on, give me something. How weak are you to fire? Probably not much. Terrifying. Dexy's not gonna make it. No! Keep fighting. Already, Dexy's gone. Dexy always hoped to die like a hero. In this moment, he realizes that's a useless wish. There's love to be shared, song and laughter to join. If only he had more time, the killing blow comes. But it doesn't fully connect. Something seems to have saved him. Miracle of miracles. Ah! It's the splinter! It's from our last campaign. The splinter of elmwood that he'd hung by his belt and had largely forgotten about had burst from its pouch, rapidly growing to a shield, girdling him and deflecting the blow. Guess I'm still wanted. Any gods that listen, bless the elms of the world. Though, I think is he healing her? Huh. We need to shred your armor. But 50% is terrible. Well, Dexy, you're given another chance. Let's see if you're up to it. Grants a free melee attack to nearby ally. Oh, 50% not worth it. It's also 50%. Unless I fire leash. 100%. We gotta flank Pjark. That's how we kill her. Maybe that is a bad thing to do first. Maybe there's an alternate ending where we kill the dragon and Pjark retires. As Pjark buckles, the dragon rends creation with a mighty roar. Propping herself to stand, cooking against the rocks, she shivers. Her mouth makes sounds, most of them swallowed in Kavon's flashquake rage. Skjor Lithen Rasa. She's only Drauven, not immortal. Soon she stops moving. Okay, we are going to... He's pissed. Now it's just you and me. Now is the time, Lev. %? Drak Venom. Ouch. Ah! Don't let up. Can we shred the armor, Vesa? Good. What about something here? 10 damage? Times 2 damage to flanking. This is not flanking. So... I'll deal more damage with this. Discus. Ah, but interfusing with that made us lose her turn. My bad. Think. So we can flank him. Flank him again. Good hit. Hobble him, I guess. Immune. The venom take you. Wow. This is it though. We've just finished all the campaigns of Wildermyth. Well, we lost one, but we lost at the very end. It is a beautiful story. They look at each other. The dragon has no breath, but still expels words, finding it possible. I shall return someday. Try not to. I never tried a thing. I am existence's first idea. I am more nature than nature itself. In the end, I will destroy every hand's making. It will all come back to me. In the end, it doesn't even matter. The dragon is dead. His skin already looks to be hardening. His eyes are glassy and full of clouds. Let's just burn these Drauven, right? Who knows if they go to this Veld? We might as well give them that. We've sent a lot of them. I'm alright with it. Veld, an afterlife. I don't know what the point is, but sure. So the dead are burned with grace. I wonder if there was a way to save Pjark. There's no reason we cut out the dragon's heart, is there? Keep hold of the dragon's egg? That's not smart, is it? I'm curious what the thing would look like. They're supposed to be dazzling. Who actually saw one? I don't know. But we'd risk more that way. Lev and Lynn, Degsianorvin, Vesa, they make it down. What if the volcano erupts? And the egg winds up somewhere? Can't stop the world moving, can we? Just be vigilant as we can. Feelings turn bright in the evening air. Words sound soft and rich. The incredible truth of what they've done settles in them. The dragon weight that had bent their shoulders is gone. None of them has ever felt quite this light. Loyal dregs of the Drauven army creep to the mountain to see the scene. They're surprised to find neat pyres and burnt bones. In the dark, they pull down their barricades. Tali kavondoyun, Veld the nak dusek, et shelok disin, yesk. For a while, Lynn and Lev will climb the mountain each morning and observe how the dragon decays. By the third such morning, Kavon's remains will be unrecognizable, hardened stone. Other rock masses around it seemingly pulled from the earth, or perhaps condensed from the air and dust. They'll all go home, eventually. To places their hearts and bodies remember. Places of peace. Dragon Slayers! My pocket's too heavy. Come, take my table. Have as much as you can scarf down. It's weird. The normals of life come back and aren't quite normal. It's really them! When you've seen how easy the world's colors can be painted ash white. A grin in broad daylight seems heroic, worth answering. And you go counting the things left unburned. Some things you recognize, some you never bother to. Plenty remains. But plenty has gone away. Fire always eats until it's alone. Still ravening, must sink to its ember. The seasons bury each bone by each bone, and our faces grow hard to remember. It's all just a story to someone someday. Figment flesh stretched on a cold fossil frame. The heat says curl upwards, be winged. The heat says curl upwards, be winged, be free as night smoke, be never nearer than far. Their stories will never be ours. The end. 111 years of peace follow. What achievement is that? Complete all the Bones of Summer campaign. Dexy gathered as many of the company's stories as he could, and enlisted Uvina to illustrate them. I guess they did have phones like that, didn't they? Lynn became a fixture of Autumn Creek. She could be found in the square most days, swapping outrageous stories and giving advice, whether it was asked for or not. Out of all the campaigns, I really did like all of them. One day, Uvina awoke with lightness in her step. I understand now. It all makes sense. She vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of sorrow. Vessa's dream of his own personal research tower had finally been fulfilled. He kept it well stocked with flammable powders and a couple of summoning circles. He just fits perfectly with the dagger. He's a lich now. Uverin developed a passion for restoring ruined sites. They might not have quite matched their former glory, but he hoped the former inhabitants wouldn't be too embarrassed. I'm really wondering what would have happened if we killed the dragon first. Pjark. Istrik built a lodge that attracted like-minded hunting enthusiasts. Days were spent tracking in the woods, and nights were spent exaggerating what they attracted the woods. All stories you've seen before. We lost so many people in this campaign, actually. Though we may have finished all the campaigns, their stories and their legends will live on. Okay, they'll be added to the legacy. We can promote 4 people. Who deserves to be promoted here? I think Lev Fenspear. Did Metlock die? I think he did. So his brother was left, and he was the one that had the spear. I'm sure the stories were told. Vessa becomes a local legend for being the lich in town. A kindly lich in town. 2 more. Oh wait, no, we have 1 more left. Eerie. The one-legged queen. Not really Dexy, Lynn. Not really Ovina. Well, they were powerful they were powerful PCs. I didn't exactly. Trying to remember how they really stood out. How they would be legends. Of course, everyone here are legends now because they defeated the dragon. But I believe Eerie, the one-legged queen. She lived all the way. I feel many stories will be told of her. The World Bucks. Daughters of Uvren. Yeah, I think it's Eerie. 1 more. Metlock, I do not remember anything really. I think we lost him early on, and Mika as well. Uvren survived until the end, but we didn't really have many moments with Uvren, or at least I don't really remember them. Dexy was a stalwart warrior, but the sisters, Lynn and Novina, can't promote one without the other, so maybe we can't have that for now. So maybe Dexy. All around good hero. Turned local legend. Oh yeah, and he does have this. The sword turned rabbit. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Legacy and his rabbit. Elemental weapons unlocked in Legacy. The elemental weapons you discovered in this game have been unlocked in your Legacy. You'll now be able to craft in all future games. So we finished all the campaigns. And it's been a long, long journey. And the storied one. In the Age of Old Strix. The Enduring War. Monarchs Under the Mountains. Luna and the Moth. And all the Bones of Summer. Really enjoyed my time with Wildermyth. And more stories remain to be told. But this will conclude our stream for Wildermyth. 16 episodes in. And how far we've come. All these heroes. Just looking back at everything, it's quite amazing. A few local legends. And no fabled adventures yet. We have a lot of folk heroes because we loved recruiting new people. We always had the option to bring people from previous campaigns in, but, you know, we rolled the dice. And we got a really large cast of heroes. There is, of course, the meta game of promoting them all the way to Mythwalker, Tier 5. But I'm quite satisfied with all the campaigns we've played so far. Even the one we lost. Monarchs Under the Mountains. Even losing at the very end. It is still such an amazing tale. The deepest won, and so came to rule the surface. The Deep King and the Deep Queen. But we resisted and we fought And that legend carried on 1,000 years later, and I'd like to think that eventually we were able to defeat, that eventually people rose up and the monarchs were no more. All because of that one person who ended up surviving, even if he was the last one left. In fact, the king and queen under the mountain, I remember the story. They were asking the last survivor, telling the last survivor that there's no chance. Are you just going to throw your life away? Join us. Join the deepists, for the deepists were also once human. But we said no, and fought to our last breath, and somehow, miraculously, survived and was able to flee the mountain, to carry on the tale, and to inspire future generations. What a great, great story. Even if we failed Monarch Under the Mountains and didn't get the achievement, but everything else, each one stood out in their own way, and I really enjoyed each one. But that's all we have for Wildermyth. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Easy Curse, really sorry to hear about your bad day. If you're still there, I really hope you have a good day to come. You deserve it. Thank you as always for always tuning in and supporting the stream. And anyone who may be lurking, if you haven't already and you enjoyed this content, please consider liking and following us on Twitter and Instagram. Do you like? No, just following on Twitter and Instagram. And if you wish to become part of the community, our Discord link is open. Our Discord is open and the link is there in the About panels on Twitch. Everything you need to know about the channel is there in the About panels. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I always feel sentimental whenever we have to close a game for the stream. But our journey is ended for now. And we'll be moving on to new stories. This Thursday on our regular programming, we'll be playing a new game, Inscription. And on Saturday, we continue our playthrough of Dark Souls 3. And in between, this week, whenever I can, I will be concluding the Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker main scenario quest, a beautifully told story. 1 game and 4 expansions in the making. It is amazing. So, I'll see you for the next one, everyone. I'm gonna grab some dinner. And wherever you are, take care. And as always, welcome to the table. Take care.